I live. Anyway, let's just zoom in with the webcam just a smidge. Properties. The smidge has been zoomed. Okay. God, this music is so good. Not that you can hear it, of course, but there we go. Still not honking time, Facebook. It's still not honking time. Should also... Live. There we go, that's those two. I'm going to turn my headset down. It's a bit loud in my headset. Right, well, there we go. I'll just sip this scalding liquid and then get started. I wasn't joking either, that is really hot still. Ooh, that's warm. How's the light? Should be fine. Okay, so as per usual, stream, the game is being reviewed for gamer dating. So if you want to drop !DG in chat to check out gamer dating, please do. That's that. Enjoy the music. Let's change scene. Oh. Welcome back, everyone, to Stream 3 of Sentinels of Freedom. I did have a comment on YouTube about the guinea pig alert being annoying for some viewers, which, you know, in hindsight, quite probably. So I've lowered the volume. Hopefully it can still be heard, because the alert is there to celebrate the cheer. So hopefully hopefully it's still audible. But if I get bombarded again by single bit cheers, I'll just have to mute the alert, because whilst I'm streaming, it's fine for me because I'm obviously focusing on everything else. So kind of the alert sounds go to the background. But on watching it back, it wasn't an ideal viewing experience. So I've taken some steps, hopefully, to ameliorate the situation. If you remember, if you didn't catch my Saturday stream, I also discovered where the difficulty select options are in the game. So if they're here, those are sliders. If it becomes a problem, I can either set difficulty to custom or just go straight to easy. I have also upped to the graphical quality to high to see if that if that works on like consistent frame rate on the stream. So I think that was all I was going to cover. I also changed my outfit a little bit to this. That might be cool. I don't have new options. Yeah, I don't have any new options. I'm still going to be leveling up Unity. Bunker, I believe, is almost there, so we'll probably take Bunker on the next mission. And then Tachyon hasn't seen anything outside of the tutorial, so we'll be taking Tachyon on some missions as well. Speaking of missions, this was the newest one I have, so we're going to do the oldest one. Interception. We've located a cluster of illegal weapon drop-off points. We can't let criminals get their hands on those weapons. Oh, it's suggesting Tachyon. Sure, I'll take Tachyon. She's pretty speedy. I've got my my companion stance selected, so I can drop a bot to be a third party. I've located an opportunity. Several of my informants have volunteered information about a shipment tonight. None of them knew the contents, but they were all sure that it was related to the crime wave sweeping the city. Oh, That's a bug. I knew there had to be more to this than first appeared. I saw your corkboard. You made some very interesting connections between the Dad's Burger franchise and nanotech surveillance. No one ever thinks to wonder how they come up with their new specialty burgers. There's the delivery, right on schedule. We just need to deal with the goons. There we go. So, where are my heroes? Is it just this? It appears, for now, it is just this street. Excellent. So... that should be behind him. Thank you for the alert, Gibbon. Hopefully I don't distract you too much from your work. Oh, you are gone. Goodbye, my friend. Okay, there's a person over there as well. Can I... over to companion. You are not dead. What? 8 health. Gosh darn it. Okay, right, well, Takan has a thing, right? Short range buff. Oh, she's in the wrong mode. She's in the wrong mode. Anyway. She also has a butt ton of action points. Whack. Phew. Staying hypersonic. Summon the bot that's going to despawn very shortly. And then I guess just shoot someone. 70%. However, I can go here. Huh. Not quite in the rear quarter, I guess. We'll stick with the companion build. Oh, no, not the Zap, he's Zap. Taser. Taser this guy again. Oh, that's a sniper. Oh, that's not good. Well, Takon's clearly going to punch this guy. And she's going to punch him in the back. Okay. Let's see what's going on now. Gain a vapor around? Sure. Why did I just take 20 damage from that? Oh, the sniper, I guess. I don't know, I wasn't anywhere near the crosshair, but sure, why not? Just go over here. Behind you, so pew. Pew. Bye bye bot. So expatriate. Good to see you all. I've been tracking the shipments for weeks and you now have gotten close. This guy's shown up to help them escape. We can take him if we work together. Negative, do not engage. I haven't assembled a full profile yet, but he's the best shot I've ever seen and he packs seriously nasty customized ammo. I don't want to see him go to war if he feels cornered. Let me keep him occupied while you deal with the shipment. That was the whole mission, huh? That's too far to jump. I need to figure out a way to get across. There's expatriate. Sweet. Is this marksman? I'm presuming it's marksman. So Pride and Prejudice are her pistols. Just that is long range. That is very long range. Hollow points. Damage +2 for a round. Attacks. applies burn. That's a shotgun, so that's going to be short range stuff. Which are hollow points? 3. Costs 3, that costs us 3, so really there's no reason not to. I'm going to kill whatever I shoot at. So. Bang! Pride and Prejudice for now. Don't shoot, pitch. Oh, right, they're drones, they can fly. That's how drones work, you idiot. Okay, how am I getting over there? Interesting. I'll focus on this roof first, though. Select the attack first. Okay. I guess go and stand behind. Nope. Go. Walk over here. A controlled detonation should make that fall the right way. It looks like I found my bridge. Better take out the drone so I can work. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Take out the things shooting at you first. Okay. Two attacks. Cool, that's what I thought. Excellent. I need to be over here anyway, so... Remain with pride and/or prejudice. Pride and prejudice. Matched pistols. Okay. If you can shoot me, I can shoot you. Except you're running away like a coward. Which is a problem, because I have to shoot you for the objective. I guess I'll stand in the open and try and bait it. I literally have nothing to do while you're over there. Have you? Good thing I packed my C4. Yeah, chat, always carry a C4 with you. Always carry your C4 with you. ... these are just mission checkpoints then, not end of mission. We need to get into that warehouse to get more intel. Okay. Oh my god, if I go like here, I should be able to get loads of them with my cone attack. Ah, my leg is cramping. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Oh, by the way, I can do it again. Companion, so I can summon me bot next time. Oh, why is my leg cramping so much? Ow, 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 ow. I'm just going to punch this guy in the back of the head. Yeah, that worked really well. Ow, ow, ow. That's less than ideal. Both the cramping and getting shot and beaten with baseball bats. If I stick it there, it should be able to get these two with it in the side. I have a bit of damage. I'll then buff my own bot. Back to sporting. Shoot them both in the back. Shoot them both in the back. Well, shoot the remaining one. Oh, I could have moved them, I guess. Punch him in the head. Punch him in the head. Vance, that is Lieutenant Tyler Vance, or Bunker. I need a consult. This looks like a couple of guns on your suits. What am I looking at here? That is a 30mm rotary autocannon. It is capable of firing 4,200 rounds a minute and is typically 420 displays. And is typically used in an anti-tank role. It requires mounting on a platform, which must have extensive. That was memeing, by the way. That is the only memeing you'll get today. Which must have extensive bracing to fire it without shaking the platform. It is mounted without shaking the platform, which is mounted on the part. Firing through in a few seconds costs thousands of dollars in highly specialized ammunition. I tell you all of this because the infrastructure required to fire this means that there is no possible reason that it would be going to a group of thugs. I need to find out what's going to sketch the driver, maybe they have a custom vehicle with special theme and realistic battle damage. Hello, gorgeous. I'm going to name her Alice. I've disabled the truck and notified Freedom Plaza that Legacy is inbound to take it back, and now I'm getting it out without a frame. We can leave it for the moment to go after intel on where it was supposed to end up. Beginning profile dictation for after-action analysis. Subject knows to move position as soon as the initial sight is compromised. Firing position is concealed but has excellent sight lines. Possible sniper training. I'm too exposed here. Need to get to high ground to nullify his advantages. Reasonably confident that's marksman. Climb the ladders or shoot him. Or up there. Right, well, first of all, let's get these drones taken care of. You're little tanks. I don't like little tanks. Also, I don't like how you start at an extremely zoomed out position and then alright, get within 2. And then like you zoom in a bit and you can't get back to the extreme zoom out. I guess it would be the long way around. I have a decent amount of health, I'll risk it. Ah, you missed anyway, you're a terrible shot. There's a lot of health. Alright, let's get rid of the smaller targets. And it seems easier to just climb the ladders, I guess. Well, if I go around the corner, how can he see me? Unless he just spawns in more drones, which, you know, entirely possible. Nope, he's just gonna... Let's try that. Switch over to the shotgun for these yahoos. Ow, that hurt. Has a cone, which deals heavy damage, and reduces AP. Alright, well, I've learned my lesson. Don't stand where he can see me. 4, 3, 3, okay. I'm only going to get to do one of these, so I may as well try for the kill shot. If it hits, it'll kill him. Kill him. We'll stick with the shotgun for now. Could you stop punching me? That would be real good. How the frick fraction snack can you see me? Oh, did that guy shoot me? No, that guy's got a knife. Interesting. Oh, well, I might as well try twice. Huh. If it hits, it kills. It hit and killed. I guess technically this is a better option now. Okay, I see. Initiative rerolls. Dot, dot, dot. Resuming dictation, amending profile with additional information. Second nest has been prepared with ammunition. 7.62 by 5.4 MMR rounds, Russian rounds. It works solo, modern sniper teams train in pairs. Early Soviet training doctrine emphasized solo work, possibly as training sniper tactics by an older relative. Or it's just a really old guy. Also works. I really should keep on up with the letters page. We've been handed a rare opportunity while Expatriate keeps their sharpshooter occupied. We can case this area for clues. Fan out and look for work orders, shipping manifests, and any communications that shed light on what they need all this gear for. I haven't seen any intel in a while. Okay, I guess I'll go over here. Search. I'm seeing multiple orders for some other extremely expensive weapons. We need to know where they went. All the more reason to stop him. We're all done here. He'll pay for trying to sell Alice a gun like that. Shouldn't be sold to someone who wouldn't appreciate it. Facial recognition is getting multiple hits from state, federal, and even international criminal watch lists. If you see anyone that looks like they're in a leadership position, interrogate them to see if they know more. I need intel. Yep, that's what I expected. Actually, if I stick her right by the door, punch anyone who comes in. Or not. Okay. Anything else to interact with? No. Interrogate 4 criminals, huh? I hope by intimidate they mean beat the living daylights out of. Let's go along this wall, I guess. Here for about half an hour. Welcome, welcome. Hope the meeting was okay. I changed my outfit, by the way. I put the boots on that you liked. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back again. He's an arms dealer. I don't know names. Oh, my friend, you are in for a world of pain. There we go. I can't actually zoom in to show you. Oh, there we go. Too far, too far. I will have enough for my robot soon as well. So that's nice. I have to swap over to pushing the limits in a moment. There we go. There are the boots. I put a hoodie on as well because it looked cool, or a jacket or something. Anyway, let's stick a robot there. It'll get the 2 of them at least. Meanwhile, 40%, 90%. These are all really. Oh, gee, okay, I'll just go for it. Tight matchups are killing me. Support, please. Shoot all of them. I don't ask questions, I'm no snitch. You know what? Just shoot all of them again. He killed a guy for looking in one of the boxes. Not boxes. No. Anyway. Alright, this is a... Yeah. High roll. Tachyon, I said high roll. Much better. Pushing the limits. Kind of thought they'd rush Tachyon, if I'm being honest. Pushing the limits was not the call. However, shoot you in the back! Shoot you in the back! Shoot you in the front! Okay, where's the last one to interrogate? That's not a criminal to interrogate. Is it this one? Must be. State support. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just change back to hypersonic assault. Punch her in the side of the head. Punch her in the side of the head. He already left. You're too late. That's not the exit. That's the door I came in the red circle. I'm assuming it means the red circle when it says get to the exit. As it's the only... Well, I guess we're about to find out. There, yeah, it is. Didn't pack a grapnel launcher, no nearby structures to turn into bridges, and that gap is too big to jump. Need to clear out the distraction so I'm not shooting while walking on that thing. Ping. Oh no, he shot the power cable. God, Expatriate's new look is great. I love it. Eliminate threats, they'll make it difficult. That is a hell of a zoom. Jeez. I kind of need to zoom in a bit further. Okay, so that's 2. Bookshot is 3, so that's a total of 5. I can't get anywhere. Alright, well, I'll just stand here and shoot them twice. 90. I'll go for the guaranteed kill. Tactical shotgun, please. Yeah, I'm just going to bookshot you if that's cool. They're in exactly the wrong place. And I can't escape. Gosh, freaking done. Okay. 70% won't kill, 70% won't kill, 80% won't kill. This guy has the highest chance. 80% will kill. Of course you missed. Why would you not? Stick with the shotgun though. Yeah, you just wail like Expatriate. It's all good. And you're dead. Which means I can now get... I still can't get out. Fine. And you're also dead. So stay there though. Back to the shotgun. Stick with the shotgun. Coward. 70%. This is the best bet. He's got no resistance to it. There we go. Push forward. Don't mind if I do. How far can I get? There we go. Pride and Prejudice. Bang. Bang. That's the only one I can see. I guess I'll use my 1 AP to get here and then change over to shotgun. Okay. I mean, if you're all going to do that, that just kind of makes it easy. Oh, and they're super weak to the bookshot. Let's just do it again. Ping, choose. We need that driver, he's an arms dealer, and we need to know what else he sold. Damn, acknowledged. Expatriate is in pursuit of the driver, we need to help them. Defend the bus, get to that truck. Meanwhile... Okay. I mean, you're still all in range of my cones, so... Oh, I think I pushed them into the building. Whoops. Oh, they're dead anyway. It's all good. Should back up, please? And by back up, I of course me die. In my bot again. Costs health. Anyway. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face. Oh. I'm zoomed out so far I can't tell. I didn't see that that was a person still active. Yeah, I knocked them into the building, which means I couldn't target them, but they're still very much alive. Well, that's annoying. I guess I'm going to stick my bot there and use that. What are we at? Can't see because of Tachyon. Just do this a couple of times. Stick with Companion because I'm going to buff my bot. Yeah, it's guaranteed to hit. These are both 3, right? Oh no, it's a very short range. That takes 3. Okay, right, well, can I do this? I cannot. Stay there. Be a threat. How much health do you have? 6. It kind of feels like a waste of health to do that. So that being said, kill them both. It's so brutal. I mean, yeah, it takes health, but it's so brutal. That's still a waste of that health. How much health has this guy got? 56? Oh, that's a much better number. And this takes 4, and that takes 3. Okay. I can't get into range. Never mind. Guess I'll just stay here and we'll react as appropriate. I could swap, or I could just do this. Yeah, it's guaranteed to die, so I wouldn't have it. Enhance. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back. A couple of times. Oh, he's on 4. It's all over for that fellow. Haven't yet felt the need to use the swap option. Resuming dictation, amending profile with additional information. Final sniper nest included medical supplies, first aid and triage kit. Pharmaceuticals are modern but non-perishable. Medical equipment is Soviet military issue. Equipment has no evidence of dust, rust or broken components, and none of the pharmaceuticals are expired, suggesting the subject has been keeping it in repair and restocking it. Love Expatriate's range. Oh, it's so good. Oh, you're dead. Should have gone for that one first. I guess I'll take a step forward to get closer, but that's all I'm gonna do. I wonder if her third stance is if she has a third stance, if it's an assault rifle or a sniper rifle or something. Hopefully I will find out soon. What have we got? 90% it will kill, 70% it will kill, 80% not guaranteed kill. Oh, I'll go with that guaranteed kill. 72 damage roll. Jeez. Please hit. How much health do you have? 1. You have 1 health. God damn it. Stay where we are. Should have swapped over to the shotgun. Whoops. Oh, same thing. Yeah, let's just get rid of the guaranteed kill. Oh, that's guaranteed as well. Hang on. Shotgun stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot you with a shotgun if that's fine. Should have done that first. Dealer subdued, come collect him. Resuming dictation, final enemy profile using available information. On visual inspection, shooter appears to be of advanced age. He uses training and weaponry consistent with early Soviet Union sniper doctrine. He is extremely proficient, but there is no evidence of metahuman abilities. Extreme proficiency with Soviet-era equipment and training is inconsistent with any known adversary. This suggests that the shooter has been inactive for some time but staying in a state of readiness, possible Soviet sleeper agent. I'm designating the adversary as marksman, but with an X as in communism. End dictation. Megalopolis, nuns and orphans of Sunflower Home rescued by heroes after harrowing bus crash. Black market weapon siege seized. Oh, this is quite a coincidence actually. I'm watching a playthrough of Yakuza right now, and the Sunflower Orphanage is Yakuza 0. Should be the end of the mission. Yes. They're not new. That's a bug. Oh, there she is. There she is. She looks badass. Oh, explosives. Grenades. Even better. Rigging the competition to explode. Some sooner than others, rocket options included. Explosive rocket, so rocket launcher. Claymore. Okay. Right, well. Same damage types, I guess. Thok and Spack, or Foom and Thok. Well, I guess that. Well, we'll give this a go. There's both Zact and Spack. Reminds me. What's Harmony? There's Harmony. It's not new, I promise you. It's not new. It's the fact that I've only got 2 damage types is really upsetting me. I don't have have anything I can do about that without changing to leadership, I believe. Defensive formation, short range, surrounding buff that increases chance to avoid getting hit, decreases damage received for a short time, or increases initiative placement and sync. You know what, we'll try defensive formation whenever I go back to this. Oh, that was already there. Whoops, never mind. Oh, this is offensive formation, which is the chance to hit damage potential. Or adrenaline boost. I thought adrenaline boost was a typo. They updated that. It just speeds up allies. But I only ever have 2 damage types, which is a problem. Anyway, continuing on. Right, I have one mission that I can do. A sticky situation. The adhesivist sighted in pursuit of a delivery truck. He must be stopped. Who are they recommending? It's Patriot and Tachyon. That works for me. Check some stuff while it loads. Okay, Harmony, it's good to have you fighting alongside us. You've all been doing stellar work today. This is Legacy. This is Absolute Zero. Freedom Tower requesting backup. Looks like this day isn't over yet. What's the situation? I was mapping the cold spots in the city and got a close-up view of a chemical truck being pursued by some sort of armoured car. I delayed them a bit, but they blasted me with some sort of glue. I'm freezing it off, but I'm unable to pursue. I need you to locate and intercept them. Are you sure that the truck was transporting chemicals? It was transporting barrels with warning stickers like the ones on your lab equipment and mollusk biomimetics stenciled on them. I made an uneducated guess, Doc. Interesting. I just read all of their publicly available research papers and promotional material. They're local and looks like they're working on making artificial slug slime. So, chemicals. Is it dangerous? There is no filing for hazmat transportation for this shipment, but anything can be dangerous in the wrong hands. Sentinels of Freedom. We've got a truck crash and an APC with a glue gun on 3rd and Pine. Let's move out. Okay, Legacy. Whatever you say. Foom. Fuck. Get those barrels. Spack. I can tell this is going to be an annoying one. Get us out of this stuff. It's getting everywhere. Stop your sticking, you viscous villain. Looks like a sticky situation. Let's get you out of that goop. That doesn't... I'm going to go for fun. Looks like a sticky situation. I, the adhesivist, want a few barrels of this goop as a treat. Why would anyone make artificial slug slime? I don't know. I don't know. Superheroes, right? How much health does the adhesive... The adhesivist isn't even on the initiative track. Okay, so Tachyon and I have the speed to get over here really easily. So let's do that. Get clear, will cover you while you make a run for it. You're trying to develop an immunity to glue, you should move. You're trying to get stuck at some point. Get clear, we'll cover you while you make a run for it. No way I'm not letting some weirdo with an arts and crafts fetish ruin what we've been working on for months. We'll load the barrels and get that truck out of the way. You just stay safe and be ready to drive when you're clear. Got nothing. I'm going companion build anyway. Oh, I should have gone with expatriate and rocket jumped. Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh, there's the adhesivist, I guess. No, that's a truck turret. Never mind. That's not a very long range jump. That would cost 4. That's right, I've got 3. Okay, so I don't have enough for the rocket launcher. I can drop a claymore or I can rocket jump. 4 people. Do it. Oh, so good. Feels so good to rocket jump in a game. we're doing over here. Oh, she's so speedy. I mean, she is a speedster. It makes sense, but... No longer have the action points consumed by the action. I might just do this. Complete repairs. Is that what the workers are going to be doing? I guess that is what the workers are doing. I don't have the range, so I guess I'll just quick insight exposure. And I'll quick insight tachyon. And we'll go to push the limits. Mostly for that big AoE attack. First things first, summon the bot. Second thing, assist. Canisters collected. 1, 2, and 3. Go with support for the AoE attack. At least I don't have to actually carry the... Please no move. At least I don't have to carry the canisters. Yeah, but... Like, I just killed 2 people in one go, so... You have 2... How much health do you have? Oh, I missed entirely that one. Sorry, are you doing anything, NPCs? Sure. Sure. Set them on fire. I'll go with Pride and Prejudice now, I think. And then if I run in here and just do this. I missed. God damn it. Do this. I've got an assist. Sure, what do you need? I don't know what I did, but I assisted them. Didn't push limits. Not my robot! No! Well, that turret's really annoying, huh? Just haven't really attacked it. I'm going to use Tachyon to get that last one. Yeah, I'm going to use Tachyon to get the last one. I guess I'll just move over here. Stay where I am, because I'm going to start healing people. Can I... Stop. Unit isn't mobile. Okay, right, well, I guess I'll do that. It doesn't appear to be targetable. And that it doesn't get a thing, so I guess I'll just shoot this guy and hope. Stop gooing me! Dead at least. Can't move, so I guess I'll just stay there. Oh, I had a panic there, I wasn't recording for whatever reason. Let's pick that up. That group will stick to the tyres if they try to back up. We need to get that dump truck out of the way so they can get clear. Okay, it's like you're a speedster. You have movement and actions for days. I've got nothing else I can do, so I guess I'll go here. hood goggles. A couple of times. Oh, you can only do it once. That's fair. Go back to hypersonic. This Patriot's going to start shooting the turret, I think. Please hit. Mind. Let's do Pride and Prejudice. Where's Tachyon? There. Gratitude. Good. In the back. It's only a 40% chance, but I mean, I guess I could have healed again, but never mind. Let's do the support. And bots up next. It won't be able to reach anyone. I guess I could try to shoot the turret in the back. It's kind of in the way. Immobile! Curse you. Right, let's do this again. Now you're on fire, how do you feel about that? I got nothing. Guess I could have shot some of these people. Never mind. Punch him in the back of the head. It worked so well the first time. Oh, that's a problem. Gain evade. Evade! Enter. Yeah. Minions just keep walking, coming in. I guess I'll just shoot you in the back. Oh god, everything takes so much effort now. It's like the high hit rate. Oh god, expatriate is kinda low. I didn't realise. That's my bad. That is my bad, expatriate. I'm sorry, Amanda. Guess you are right there. It is keep shooting at you. Oops. Now I have to replay this one. I'll get Amanda out of there. Make Harmony the bigger target. How's Tachyon doing on health? 34, 37. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let's do this. Don't know what damage target's doing, but I have to hope that evade helps. I have to hope that evade helps. And then I'm just going back there. I guess another one over here. Zoop. Stay in hypersonic. I need to get her out of its range. Immobile. God damn it. Okay, right, well. Set you on fire again. Stay as I am. Heal blast costs 2. And that costs 3. Shoot me! Trying to get the bot back out. I don't think Expatriate's going to survive another round. So if by some miracle she does, I might swap to her on Harmony's turn. Because Harmony's usually at the top of the initiative because of all the bonuses that she has. I just need to Expatriate to get out of its threat. There we go. I mean, it's not as high now. Sorry, did that threat range just get bigger? God damn it. Stay as we are. Let's go in the back. It works so well, let's do it a second time. Not in range, but I just move one, and she's in range. And do your worst, I guess. Tachyon. I was going to heal everyone, but I can't now because I'm in the wrong mode. Right, if I get the bot out. Stick with support, please. That's in range. I will take it. And it's an entirely immobile target as well. Sure, I'll try and set you on fire again. As I am. Don't you do it, you son of a bitch. Back of the head. Back of the head. Evade. I guess evade on Tachyon as well, just in case. I'm beginning to think that the turret is... Oh, unless I have to destroy the turret for the adhesivist to actually come out, which, you know, entirely possible. Oh, right, I don't have any. Thanks. I'm going to do it again. They need the health more than I need to deal damage right now. Stop using GUI vision, which is a typo, actually. Let's focus for next time. Good, good. Can I? Is there like a rear quarter I can get into? That might increase the damage roll. That's the wrong symbol. Tachyon's got nothing to do. I guess just keep stacking inside. I'm trying to make, obviously I'm trying to make Harmony the target here. Because Harmony's the one that's healing herself at the start of every turn as well. I've got the movement, I can do this. I don't know if Evade's going to help against whatever damage type this is dealing, but I can certainly pray. And stop. Stay. So that should be working. She should be gaining more health. Oh, that's just she should be gaining more health per turn than the turret is dealing damage. You'll never stop the adhesivist. My cement truck's hot glue gun will stop you in your tracks. You may have broken the hot glue gun, but the glue crew will jam you up. Blue crew, attack! Nothing can stop justice. You're really, really committed to your theme. I'm genuinely impressed. How did you become you? Were you bitten by a radioactive arts and crafts store? You're really, really committed to your theme. I'm genuinely impressed. You'll find my arsenal of epoxies, cements, resins, and pastes even more impressive. Will I, though? Will I? She needs health. Alright, well, don't move. I'm good, actually, because I've got no bot right now, so I guess I'll do that. I can't see you. 100%, 25 damage on crit. Let's get that burn going on the adhesivist. Do that kill. Stay where she is. She has a lot of range. They have a lot of movement. So I think I'm going to be primarily using Expatriate to deal with the mooks. How much health does he have? 210. Well, Tachyon's health is pretty good, actually. I'm just going to punch a couple of you in the back of the head, if that's cool. 9%. Hell yeah, sink. No! Oh, well, you're already wounded, so let's just go for the guarantee kill. Or incapacitation, I should say. We'll go pushing the limits now, because there's quite a few people. I can use the Sonic Vortex to mass damage everything. Right, top of initiative. I'm 2, so let's do a Xochitl sacrifice. Let's do this. Do another sacrifice. And my turn companion, because by the next time it rolls around to Harmony, I should get an extra special point to get my bot back out in play. And health is okay right now from where it was. I say just watching Expatriate's health disappear. Jesus Christ, he does a lot of damage. Okay, right, well. 90% chance. Are any guaranteed kills? Nope. There's a guaranteed hit, so I'll take that. Alright, well that's, if it hits, he's dead. And this one's dead if that's guaranteed hit, so I'll do that. Block his line of sight. Jeez, that hurt. What's this? 4 medium range moving attacks do moderate damage. Yeah, well, Tachyon's health's fine at the minute. Doing this. And end turn. We'll stay and push the limits. Right. Summon my bot. Boost my bot. Who can I shoot? 100% does 8 damage. 90% does 8 damage. 90%, 100% does 8 damage. Alright, well, I guess I'll weaken this fellow. Get back for support. So I'd very much like to get behind you. Start reducing your action points. I'm going to send XP trade up this side to shoot along this corner, this angle. And then Harmony's going to go up here and do a sacrifice on her turn, if she can move. Okay. Oh, I can see him. Excellent. It took so much movement to get there. I can't do anything else. Actually, if I can see him, he can see me. That's not excellent. That's less than excellent. Well, good news is... Adhesivist's down. Heroes avoid sticky situation. Adhesivist stuck behind bars. Mediciner to snail's pace. Miracle medical adhesive from Slug's line. Victory! What about the goon still up though? Sorry, I'm sorry. Four slots, you say? What does this mean? Oh, 4 abilities. Oh, yes. Okay, so is that absolute 0? Or it is absolute 0. Oh, good. I guess this is the self heal, although I'm doing that to start every turn anyway. From something. These are defensive types. I guess we'll just go with Discourage. Have a debuff. And Reinforce just gives us defensive type. Short range debuff that greatly increases the likelihood of being attacked. Let's try that. Let's try designate target. Is it 4 for everyone? Oh, it is 4 for everyone. High chance to interrupt a melee attack by greatly slowing the attacker and adding the evade defense type to Wraith. But okay. High chance to attack a melee attacker and deal moderate damage. But it seems to deal damage, so I guess we'll go with that. Oh, I can't put knife through there. That's annoying. We'll keep Razor Ordnance on that though. Unity. What can you do now, Unity? Percussive maintenance. Heal bot. Let's hit it with a hammer in case anyone is unaware of what percussive maintenance is. Clone bot, B bot, magneto balls because they're neat. Oh. Huh. No, I like the healing. Short range buff that greatly increases bot's damage potential for a short time. Sure, why not? We'll leave that as it is. Just adds a defense type or basic accuracy up. Oh, we'll leave that as it is. Oh, sweet merciful lord, yes. Absolute 0. So he's a heat person. Oh, right. I never actually checked what... So... The race also has a stealth tree, I guess? Crippling blow. Slip into shadows, reduce range, and chance to activate vigilance abilities for all enemies for a short time. Ooh. Smoke bomb. Grapple swing. I will give that out. I'll give that a try. We'll try that. I've swapped those already, I believe, because that's how I got the B-bot. Yeah. Utility mode. Passive configuration, support and recover while maintaining lighter combat options. Burst cannon, field maintenance to heal, Overwatch, brush off. I might try that. I mean, yes, I'm losing the Gatling gun and the flamethrower, but the ability to move in both of them might be good. And it does have Overwatch. We'll try that. We'll give that a go. Anyway, so thermodynamics. Build up the heat with ice cold attacks and start with fiery passion. Icicle launcher. Medium range attack deals light damage, increases special points, costs 1 hit point. Freezer burn. Close range attack slows, removes the evade defense type, deals moderate damage, increases special points, costs 2 hit points. Increase special points and add soak for a short time, costs 2. Coolant blast takes 4 special points. Short range surrounding attack does moderate damage. That's a pretty good way of adapting his card game mechanics. Glacial structures. Climate control to the max. Control the field with your choice. Temporary zones. Oh, yes. Terrain control. Ice javelins. That is a typo. You did not spell javelins that way. Medium range attack that ignores obstacles and does moderate damage to enemies in large blast area. Increases special points. Short range deployment of a zone that quadruple attacks does light damage. Stays for 2 rounds. Ice Clone, medium range deployment of a weak unit that increases the likelihood of being attacked, stays a short time. Cold Snap, short range deployment of a zone that reduces chance to hit and slow enemies within stays a respectable time. That's basic recovery, which isn't really a problem with Harmony, thankfully. Oh, and the other one is approaching 0. Time won't stand still, but enemies will when they're slowed to a halt. Make sure you can take the resulting heat. Ice Gloves. That's like 1 attack per turn. Short range attack. Short range cone attack does heavy damage and slows for a short time, increases special points. Extinguisher, short range cone attack that deals light damage, reduces chance to hit for a short time. Sub-Zero Atmosphere, low chance to debuff from melee attack by reducing their action points. And Fueled Freeze, medium range line attack that does moderate damage, slows for a short time, increases action points. Or Thermal Shockwave, short range surrounding attack does moderate damage, slows for a short time. We'll go with glacial structures, and we'll keep it as is for now. Obviously, there's can easily change them between missions. Head trigger reflex is moderate chance to interrupt a medium ranged attack with a medium ranged attack deals light damage. That yes, please do that. And then just a basic attack, or short range attack pushes deals light damage. Yes, let's just go with that. But that does give me the 4 damage, the full 5 damage types. I'm good for now. And Tachyon, Hypersonic Assault, medium range moving attack does more damage to enemies in the line. Works for me. And just, Lightspeed Barrage, close range attack does massive damage. Impressive. Takes 5 hit points. 2 medium range moving attacks deal moderate damage to enemies in the line. Or just a basic attack. I think I'm going to use. I think we'll go Lightspeed Barrage. What am I doing? Basic attack? No. Superheroes. All risk. All reward. My TV's going to turn itself off. 1 second. There we go. Missions. What lies in storage? Adhesivist tipped us off about some storage units being used to distribute weapons. If we check it out, maybe we can find out who's behind this criminal upsurge. Sure. Should have saved. Should have saved. This is a warehouse owned by a company called Glasnost Consulting. A bit on the nose. I've done some research and they appear to be a small consulting company specializing in conflict resolution and arbitration. The warehouse is on the books as a facility they are remodeling for corporate trust exercises and team building. On the surface, both stories check out. Flaws in the story appear under closer examination. I have not fully uncovered the extent of their operation, but they appear to own several other properties and extensive staff operating at off-site locations. The warehouse has also been extensively modified. They have heavily armed guards operating on site 24/7 that rarely leave the site, suggesting a barracks and an armory. We've tracked supplies of material and parts for weapon manufacture and for robotic assembly of heavy machinery. I've also been able to identify several types of explosive precursors for high explosives and plating consistent with the construction, I assume that means of, armoured vehicles. We have to stop them. I can see no way in which fighting inside an explosives factory could go wrong. If this is supplying the trained fighters we keep seeing, then we need to locate the brains of the operation. We'll let a few of them think they've escaped cleanly and then see where they go to ground. I got everyone turned to look at me. Kind of creepy, but cool at the same time. They write a load of shipment. Time to strike. Very well. Okay. You know what? Tachyon. Costs 4, so I've got 3. That won't hit both. I don't think it'll hit both, but I'll try. Doesn't take health, does it? Nope. Punch. Stay in hypersonic. I just need them to... Oh! Explosives, huh? Joy! If only I had explosives too. Absolute Zero did not care for that, apparently. I guess as health is a resource for him, that would make sense. Oh, if you're all going to kind of cluster there, I can stand here and do a couple of shockwaves. Okay, never mind. Should have used discouragement. I've got 3. I'll get the bot out next. Coward. Let's do this. Tachyon's in the way. Right. Cool. Forgot to count ability points. That's my bad. Ooh, let's immediate melee. That just does that. And that's got a decent range on it. So I guess I'll take advantage of the thoroughly decent range. 70% or 70%, but if it hits, it will kill. It hit and killed. And it costs 2. Cool. Right. Cool. You get it, because absolute 0. Anyway. We'll go with Glacial Structures next to get some of the terrain manipulation going. Oh, well. If I put him there, I should be able to get this line of people. Let's do an enhance. 70 won't kill. 70 won't kill. 70 won't kill. 80. I guess I'll take the higher hit percentage. Oh, I missed anyway. Never mind. Push up, I guess. Go back to support. Vigilance abilities. Right, well. Oh, it's a terribly long range, is it? Okay, can I shoot? Can I get here and shoot both of you in the back? Because that would be grand. Oh, I can. Pew pew. Pew. MF pew. Please don't launch grenades at my robot. I've only just made it. That's fine. I've got the wrong damage types for all of these. Oh, good damage type for him, I guess. Right, where are you facing? The wall. I'm just gonna punch you in the back of the head then. Push the limits to change my damage types up. Okay, right, I'm gonna do this. Move into range. Oh, what are you doing back there, my friend? Okay, it's 90%. Won't kill. 80% won't kill. These all have a lot of health all of a sudden. Wow, really? Joy. They also like to be clustered around. How my heroes doing? I could probably do with swapping back to support and doing a quick sacrifice. Actually, I should have the 2 special points to do a healing blast. Actually, I cluster everyone together. Although they are using grenades, so clustering my people together might not be the best idea. So that's just an attack. Slows. Yeah. Right. Well, this is 3. So that'd be a total of 5. Let's do this instead. Ah, I see how. Wasn't sure how that would work, if I'm being honest. 90% and it will kill, 90% it won't. We'll stay in glacial structures, my friend. Quick sacrifice. Mostly for Tachyon's benefit. And then I've got the action points and the health to do it again. What are we looking at? 90%, 12 to 22, 90%, 12 to... So if it hits, it will kill him. It hit and killed him. That'll stay where I am. Nice. That actually worked. Let's try that. I've got 1 left. So take a step. Try and draw some more fire. Explosive rocket. So that takes 5. So I've got a movement of 3. Should put me in range. Yeah, because I'm not actually aiming for you. It's all of these yahoos I'm going for. Can I get the 4? Oh, I can. And they just die. Like that. I guess I can't do anything else, but... That guy got killed by hail. All the way to go. You're just going to stand there and do nothing? Cool, works for me. Light speed barrel. Oh, hang on, no, this is... These are all... Takes health, right? Yeah. That's, Let's not do that for a single target. Right. Yep. Get behind him. Punch him in the back of the head. That was a healthy crit. Punch him in the back of the head again. 2 crits in a row. Nice. The game seems to be handling a decent frame rate still, even at high. So I might raise those graphical settings for the next stream if it's relevant. Gonna run it back here. Stay in hypersonic. I don't know how many missions are in chapter 1, so just shoot in the back if that's cool. Cool. And you're down. I got nothing in this. So heal, I guess. Who needs it more? 3 of us. Cool. Anyway, I guess I'll just push up and wait. No really effective attacks, unfortunately. Perestroika Private. I should have paid attention to these. Yeah, Perestroika is the team I thought it would be. With marksman involved and the reference earlier on. Oh, just out of range. Alright, well, while I'm here. 100% to do 8. 100% to 8 to 26. Nice damage roll. Very nice. That's what you like to see, chap. Stop throwing knives at me. Bad mook. Bad mook. Hit you in the side of the head for that. I missed, but the AP loss still applies, so that's good. I'm coming for you. 0% chance, of course, because there's the robots in the way. But if I go here, it's no longer in the way. Nice, I hit and gain. Oh, 10 SP. Cool. Joy, I should probably spend those, but I don't really want to. I'm saving them. Although I think it's probably going to reset my count after I kill this fellow. If I can kill this fellow. Everyone is basically up at full now, so that's cool. If it hits, it will kill. It did not hit. My robot's gone. Oh no. Okay, the map might be a bit bigger than I thought it would be. I assume I've got to loop around here and go down there, and there'll be people everywhere. That would seem to make sense. However, I'm not on a time limit, so I can cluster everyone nicely. Stay in that mode. Zip there. Stay there. Make sure everyone moves up together rather than my XCOM special of everyone's in the line, spread out across the map. I'll go with companion so I can summon a bot when I have a target. You know what? I see. I see. Ah, that's the checkpoint. I was like, what's happening? You're all going to be cowards and stay over there, aren't you? Fine, I'll come to you. Right, I've got to be careful to not go around this corner too quickly. If I go here. Got my bot there. %, 100%. Okay, so these have the same health, so I'll just go for these two. Hailstorm costs 3, so I've got 4 to play around with. And then if I drop it, very extreme edge, hopefully that works. And this costs 4, so I've got 3 to work with. Zoop. And punch them both. Should have gone for these two. In hindsight, whoops. You fools. Those are some healthy... Ooh. Right, rocket launcher. I've forgotten the explosives were a thing. However, I too have explosives, so it's not that big a deal. Is there a dude there? There is. Okay, let's... do that. And that. Move up. So Pride and Prejudice for that long range damage output. Because they're not really clustering at the minute, so... Oh, you fool. Why would you walk through that? Okay. My bot got destroyed, so there's almost no reason to be in this mode. In this stance. 80% to do 8. 90%. And you're kind of blocking that, so I'm just going to do this. Make use of the ranged attack while I have it. And my turn. Go back to support. I think that guy's going to take damage from the hailstorm. He'll take more damage from Lightspeed Barrage. Not Hyperspeed Barrage. Hypersonic Assault, so I may as well Hypersonic Assault. Maybe I could have done a couple of those instead. Whoops. Health is not really an issue right now, so we'll... Which way are you facing? Oh, hello. Two guys back there as well. Your back is to an assassin, my friend. Yep, of course, the explosives. Right, I'm just going to shoot in the back twice, if that's cool. Cool. And how much health do you have left? I'm going to do it again. It worked so well the first time. And dead. Change back to explosives. And zoom out. Oh, nope, nope. Out. Zoom out. Yep. That guy got killed by the hail. Love to see it. Love to see it. How's the situation over here? 2 guys. Cool. Alright, well, we're going to drop into the hailstorm. Right here. Oh, you're dead. And let's put a nice clone behind him. Really should go back to thermodynamics just for the coolant blast or whatever it is. Coolant blast. But there we go. Health. Tachyon's the lowest, which, you know, perfectly understandable. I think this will work. Yep. Let's do it again. I've got enough health to do it twice. And then I'll just go and provide backup for Expatriate. Shockwave this guy in the back. Kapow! My friend, you're about to have a bad day. My friend, you're about to have another bad day. You had a truly bad day. Who's the one that's left alive? Oh, Yahoo over here that I completely hadn't noticed yet. Whoops. I guess I'll start the pilgrimage over there then. But the problem is now, I have a rocket launcher. And everyone's a bit close for comfort. That won't get anyone. Excellent. And dead. Ooh. Let's put a claymore up here. So that when that guy moves up. That's a really cool clone of bunker. I like that. there. Go back to hypersonic. Okay, so they are just literally claymores. Good to know. Good to know. Health's okay for right now. I'm just gonna get behind you and push you close to my allies, if that's cool with you. Or I'm gonna try anyway. It's a rocket launcher. How is there a 0% chance to hit? You literally blind fire it, and splash damage does all of the work for you. Like that. That's some of the interesting pathing. Again. Sacrifice. For your health. It means more to me than mine own. And then, sorry, I need to get them stacked back up on the corner. Enter. Zoop. Enter. With a rocket launcher, no big deal. Don't question it, it's fine. Everyone else can get a bit more health, right? You should all be good now. 250, 225. I think they're all their max values. It's like nothing happened. It's like we're at the start of the level again. Okay. I guess I'll push up. Got a companion, because I need to drop my bot soon. Staying explosives. The rocket launcher is really helpful right now. Here's where I should have taken the recovery option, but there we go. There we go, there's the trigger I was looking for. Oh, that's a tank. Foom. Stay clear of that cannon, hit it when it reloads. Doesn't matter what it throws at us, we can't let this cannon hit the streets. Oh, don't get hit by the tank, got it, thanks a bunch. The logo implies a larger cause, I've only seen that before. Good instincts. I'd like you and Wraith to compare notes with the rest of the team afterwards and see if we can ID it. Ooh, I just had the best idea. Mr. Chomps would look adorbs with a little tank turret. Time to collect some parts. Yes, he would, actually. Okay. Oh, that's tank. How much health does it have? Oh god, 350. It's going to wreck my day. Okay. Harmony can do nothing about that tank. Also completely the wrong side to be doing anything. I did the wrong action. End my life. We'll stay in companion for now. With the ranged attack option. You good? You done panicking, or can I... Fine, I'll just shoot you from here. Makes no difference to me. There. Grant evade on myself. May have forgotten to look at the initiative order. Whoops, that's a problem. Everything is acting before the next hero. And I don't have a healing blast at the minute because I used the points to summon the drone, which is almost dead. Don't. Please don't do it. Please don't. It's a tank. How do you miss a tank? Anyway, how much does Ice take? 2. So if I drop it there. I'll stick with this for now. Yes, come to me, please. Please do. Okay. Where's my rocket launcher? There it is. I don't want to hit those. Those are friendlies. I won't be able to move back into cover, but I'll try it. I got one of them. We'll stick with explosives for now. Right, let's get Tachyon back. She has a lot of movement. So can I punch a guy out first? I can if I get behind him and go for the solid punch. Oh, he crit died. Cool, joy. Let's just run back over here. Pew pew, bitches. Both missed. Joy. Right. I need to move, but first... I want to move... Overexertion. I don't understand why it keeps popping up. I want to move because I want to remove the chance of a... I miscounted. Remove the chance of a splash attack actually dealing damage. I should have stayed where with what I was doing, but there we go. Right, Absolute Zero is going to move. Stay where I am. Guy's going on an epic journey, I guess. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would do, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright, well. Or I could just do this. That's 100%, 80%, but it won't kill. Oh, yes. Let's go with these three. Feels so good. Let's just split up a bit more. Right, well, you fools walked into the wrong area. How are we doing on health? Not too bad, actually. I could probably just do Shockwave again. Or can I get both of these with Discouragement? I can. Oh, I should have gone for the tank. I can discourage the tank. And Harmony can stay where she is. She's pretty tanky. Tanky. We'll go back to Companion because that bot's not going to last much longer. Taste that guy, but there we go. It's just weakening things. So that's 2 guaranteed kills. I'll go with these because it hits 3 targets, but 2 guaranteed kills. And you can have a claymore right in front of you, my friend. Okay, it's slightly more damage than it dealt last time. I'm uncomfortable with that amount of damage. Can you please stop shooting at me? Thank you. Costs 2, right? Hang on, can I get in these? Hang on. I can. Not. Fuck you. Keep catch me out of cover. Guess I go over here. The claymore missed. The claymore freaking missed. Okay, right, well. Take a step. Hailstorm. How's the tank doing? Not too bad. How am I doing? Expatriate's looking a bit worse for wear, but nothing I can't solve. With a quick heal. My bot is dead, I guess, so let's just summon a robot. If you're watching this and you're enjoying, please do enjoy. Enhance. Don't know what that does, but I did it anyway. Back to supportive. Yeah, just neutral damage. Don't trigger it, don't trigger it. Tased. Tased. To death. Zoop. Punch. Evade. Push the limits, my friend. Right, well this is what Expatriate's doing now. On her turns, so yeah. Really should check to see if the tank is weak to Pride and Prejudice, although I highly suspected it isn't. Just drop another Hailstorm. Cold Snap. Clone. AoE is just so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal Expatriate. Well, that's what sacrifice is for. Discourage the tank again. Sacrifice more health to heal Expatriate up. She's suddenly looking a lot better. Just push a tank backwards, no big deal. I kind of assumed that it wouldn't move because it's a tank. But okay. So now it's out of the hailstorms, which is a problem. Get around behind him. Oh, the tank's vigilance. Oh, no, it's all good. You are dead, my friend. Alright, well, I guess I'll just step up and do this. Oh, wait, now I can do it again. Now we're done. Tanks. I mean, if you want to fire a tank at my bot, by all means, please do fire your highly experimental tank at my bot. I, for some reason, don't care all that much about that. I may have forgotten there was a single target. You know what? This is probably stupid, right? Yeah, it's stupid. I'm not going to do it. I don't have anything I can do. Change damage, change stance. Gain evade. Stay in hypersonic, please and thank you. It's sort of weaker to Pride and Prejudice, I guess. Drop a Claymore there. Get back to Pride and Prejudice now. Set the tank on fire if needs be. That is a sentence I just said. Guy's out of range, so that's fine. Stay where I am. I want the tank to stay where it is so that it keeps taking the damage from... I can just float through the tank, I guess. Okay. That was a pathing problem. Where will you be when my robot drone destroys your tank? You'll never defeat the united people. The revolution has begun. Dies. We need to sweep this place before they can destroy any evidence or get any shipments out. Picking up activity in the loading dock, looks like they're attempting to escape the remaining material. Expect heavy resistance. Oh, we have to leave right away? Don't be sad, Mr. Chomps. You'll get a turret someday. Maybe I'll make you a tiny tank for you to drive. Oh my gosh, Mr. Chomps driving a tank would be the cutest thing. Really would. I need to analyse the core further. It is a drastically different internal structure than the rest of the tech we've seen. Okay, so there's no actual time limit right just yet. Also, I guess my bot didn't despawn this time, so that's nice. I'm going to leave it where it is, though. We're all going to go to about here and then stop to do a couple of rounds of healing. Yeah, if you could just, like, punch him the fuck out, that'd be grand. Thank you, Tachyon. Wait, do you take damage? No. Cool. Don't take damage when an ally's areas of effect. Oh, the bot's gone. I'm in the wrong stance anyway. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! I don't want to do anything, so... Figured I may as well mix it up a little bit. Heal blast. Sacrifice. I just want to get expatriate back up to full health. Prejudice. You know what? We'll go back to glacial structures. The battlefield control is too good to pass up. How we? Great. And then this should top expatriate up. So everyone but Harmon is at full health. Excellent. We'll stick with supportive, and then I will trigger the next thing. Let's leave Tachyon there. Okay, I guess I will not trigger the next thing. Okay, so this is as far as I can go. Yeah, the next arena. Let's go into this corner. There we go. Just keep running. I'm going to assume that I'll need the rocket launcher. Cool, right, well, I'm back up at full health as well. So, triggered something, please? There we go. Oh, that's a lot of proletariat. So the revolution is to begin now. Well, as they say, the first pancake is always lumpy. When you fight the people, you fight all the people. Time to put you back on ice, Alexander. Hey, ice jokes. Oh, the writing in this is so good. Okay, so Prime Proletariat has 265 health, and the clones all have 60 health. And Shockwave is real good against them. This is going to dangerously overextend me, but pew. Pew. This requires 4, right? Don't think that's going to be in range. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Push the limits, my friend. Push the limits. You just need to get into position. 3, 2 for a clone. Right, so I've got 5 I can play around with. That works for me. Try and draw some aggro to the clone instead. It might be time to switch back to thermodynamics in a moment. Oh, that's a problem. I just need. Okay, so Pride and Prejudice are the better options here. That's fine. That's fine. 4 or 2. I could do 2. I've got 5 to play around with, and then rocket jump into position for just a bit of extra damage. It's not much damage, but it's a bit of extra damage. Also, burning helps. And then back to Pride and Prejudice. Best bot placement be? Probably there. Enhance the bot. I guess designate that one. And go back to support for the Shockwave OP-ness. Can I get all 4? I can. Oh, good. Right, is it going to get stronger the more of these I kill? That is the question. Hasn't gained more health. Maybe gets more buffs. Who knows? I should probably start working on him with these 2. Tachyon. Maybe these 2. Tachyon and Expatriate can take care of the clones. That being said, that wasn't where I clicked at all, game. You're not even trying now. It's so good. Maybe I just do that. That takes 3 and does 5. I can't move. I'll just get into position for next turn. Again, that's not where I'm clicking with Tachyon. That's. I know. Ooh, I could just wipe him out. 13 hit points. That's a 3 hit points. Yeah, that's a waste of my health. We'll just push limits. Especially because I can do this. That was a gloriously high damage roll. Please set him on fire. Never mind. Not to be. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but it's going to make me feel better. And slow him down. And we're good. Let's go still glacial structures for now. Right, shockwave. So I should get closer and discourage him first. You missed, you fool. Now, I think this is going to knock him into the building. Actually, I don't want a shockwave, because it's going to knock him out of... Never mind. I'm just going to debuff. Right, I want the burning, please. How long is the effect for that round? Last 1 round. Okay, so I guess you do that first, actually. I've been doing that the wrong way around. I will have another hailstorm if you'll let me, game. I'll have a 3rd hailstorm if you'll let me. So that's 12 chances at 4 damage per turn. I'll also drop an ice clone just in case. Stay where we are. What's he? What doesn't he like? These are all neutral. Fortunately, the ice doesn't hurt me. So. I'm just going to wail on him. I'm going to do it again because it's a decent way to spend 5 hit points. Coward. Anyway, these guys... neutral on shockwave, but that's the best I've got, so... I guess here? Just hope for high damage rolls. Good enough. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need some of my bot again. Let's just drop a hailstorm. Let's take care of those two. Exactly as I intended. Go over here. Drop an ice clone. There's a nice little target for you to go crazy on. There's a nice little target for you to go crazy on. Right there. I guess not. Okay, time to shoot some fools. 90%. Oh, that guy's a lot of health. He'll have a lot of health, right? A better chance to hit this person, so. Hang on. Ooh. Explosives. Right, well, I guess that works for me. Gonna do it again. Got the health right now. Also, Harmony can heal at will. And do that. And I guess just move up here. Speaking of Harmony. Not in the right stance, god damn it. Let's just do this. Monstrous Merc. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Robot time. Buff the robot. End my turn. Back to support. Shoot them in the side of the head. Tase the monstrous merc. There's the impact rocket gun. Shoot! Didn't think this one through with the drone. Okay, right. Goodbye, drone. The drone survived. Attack, yeah, why? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna do this. Just hop across the battlefield. In range? He is. Dead. Beginning analysis. Core is some kind of battery with an internal temperature of 1400 Kelvin. That's pretty hot. The heat has been shunted into a crystalline lattice before it can damage the casing. Black Market Weapons Depot shut down. Summer cancelled. Record cold snap continues. Victory is mine. Ooh. Decent amount of XP gained. Ooh, frag grenade. Burst fire. Decent amount of XP gained there. Okay, let's check the companion stuff. Ooh, hang on. 1 second. Shockwave punch. Close range attack pushes and deals moderate damage to enemies in a small blast area. Ooh. Momentum. Move a medium distance and decrease initiative and accuracy of nearby enemies. Ooh. I think that'd be more beneficial. High chance to interrupt a melee attack with a close range attack and deal light damage. High chance to attack with a close range attack and deal light damage. Okay, it's the same. Ooh, that's weird. Did okay. Interesting. Anyway, do I want Shockwave Punch or Hypersonic Assault? I do like the line aspect. But it would give me Foom as a damage type. Yes. So I've got 2 Zact already. I can't put Shockwave Punch in either of these, so. Blinding speed, medium range, moving debuff should reduce the chance to hit. Nah, we're good. We're good. I've gained Legacy. Oh. Okay. Absolute 0. Heat Vent. Short range cone attack that deals light damage. Short range A does moderate damage. I'll leave it as is. Ice Clone. None of these are new. Okay. So Legacy has Eye Beams. Atomic Glare. Medium range attack deals light damage. Laser Vision Cone. Short range wide cone deals light damage. Flash Fire, short range debuff that applies heavy ongoing damage for a respectable time to enemies in a blast area. Laser Focus, medium range quadruple attack deals light damage. Cool. Flying Punches, Takeoff Punch, medium range moving attack light push and deals heavy damage. Head-on collision, medium range moving attack pushes and deals heavy damage. Superhuman Fortitude, low chance to interrupt a medium range attack by decreasing damage received. 1-2 punch, medium range moving attack deals moderate damage, then a close range attack that pushes and deals moderate damage. Or aggressive defense, just a super punch, pushes and deals heavy damage. Next evolution, close range attack that pushes, deals moderate damage, then long range attack. Ooh, that might be useful. Back fist strike, high chance to interrupt a melee attacker behind Legacy with a close range attack deals heavy damage. And Atomic Glare again. Can I replace that with anything? In your face! Okay. High chance to interrupt a medium range attacker by increasing Legacy's chance to avoid getting hit, decreasing damage received. Sure, we'll try that. We'll try that loadout. I was checking my companion. Deactivate long range debuff that destroys a summon. No, unless it explodes, but I can't read the bottom of the text, and my webcam's currently in the way, so... Paralyzing Blast. Medium range attack that greatly slows and deals moderate damage to all enemies in the blast area. Does cost 4, though. But it would give me an extra... Just checking. Yeah, I can't replace any of these with the secondary attack. So I only have one attack here, and it's that. Let's go back to leadership for a moment. Crushing Wave. Short-range cone that deals moderate damage and increases damage received for a short time. Okay. I mean, if I ever go back to leadership, sure, but right now the drone's doing it for me. It's just the attacks I need. I guess neither of these are particularly attack-focused options, though, so that makes sense. Anyway, I think that was absolute zero. Didn't have anything new. Rapid Recon. Sonic Strike. Close range attack does moderate damage. Has moderate chance to increase damage potential before the... Oh, right. That's the one I've been using. Lookout. Close range surrounding buff adds Evade. Sucker Punch. High chance to interrupt moving enemy short range moving attack does like damage. And Basic Dodge. I'm liking Hypersonic though. Yeah, right, Unity doesn't have anything to level up. Back now, welcome back. Shipping and receivers. We track the containers back to a ship about to dock. Let's investigate, maybe we can catch them in the act. Oh, hang on. Forgot. Expatriate. Woo, suddenly so many meetings? How many meetings? I assume one of these is Frag Grenade. What is Burst Fire? Medium range quadruple attack deals light damage. It is exactly what it sounds like, actually, all things considered. Does Zact. Got a lot of things that do Zact right now. I think I'm good, actually. Redesign is so cool, especially with the crosshair on the torso. Anyway, although I could just replace hair for trigger reflexes. Nah, I'm good. Timed mine. Claymore's good enough. Anyway, back to it. Good with this loadout. To get these leveled up and then obviously start working on. Unless this is a kind of, if your characters die, these you can use these. Maybe that's what reserve means. That would make sense, right? We've got an emergency. The Megalopolis docks have been completely taken over by a militia group. I don't know why I'm struggling to speak. Police surveillance showed them loading barrels, but the choppers were heavily damaged by a sniper and had to retreat. I've got the surveillance imagery. I'm running the numbers on the surrounding cargo containers now and comparing it to shipping manifests. Everything they are taking is on the watch list to make different types of explosives, all high yield. It's very possible that they will have IEDs prepared on site. Megalopolis docks. Before I break you, give me a good fight, yes? You face the impenetrable Iron Curtain. Insert bad Russian accent here. Iron Curtain. I used to know a villain by that name. He believed strongly in the Soviet cause. In the end, that commitment defeated him more thoroughly than I ever did. The world moved on and he couldn't escape the past. Okay, right, well, headphone lead is attacking me. Clear the yard. There's a large number of people intent on killing me. Okay, time to get the drone out, I guess. that. So if I go here, maybe. And push them back. Swap over to the drone. She can move so far, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Cool. So that takes 3. Okay, I guess I'll go back here. And just end my turn for now. Having had an action interrupted, it's kind of annoying, but there we go. Ooh. Okay, so that takes 5. Has a decent-ish range. Oh, right, but I can't, because never mind, I may as well just go up here and do this. 80% for 12, 40%, 80% for 325 hit point. Oh, right, that's Iron Curtain. Cool, right, well, we'll do this. And then go to explosives. Luckily, Hartman is a pretty decent tank. Right, well I hope I get a good initiative roll and can swap with the Expatriate really quickly next turn. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot you in the back, hope that's cool. Yeah, I'm just going to try and shoot you in the back again, hope that's cool. Glacial structures, please. Please give me Expatriate. It's like second in the initiative. Oh, that's less than ideal. Alright, well. Just let me move, please. Back to hypersonic. Swap with Expatriate. I mean, it did a decent chunk. I'm not unhappy with that outcome. I didn't expect it to kill anyone, but I needed it to do something. Oh, I killed a couple of people. And my bot's going to be my best choice here because they're resistant to my damage types. That's the highest to hit I've got. I should have enhanced the bot in hindsight. Back to support for the healing. Let's go with these two. Okay. That's a guaranteed kill. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Meanwhile, absolute zero, way at the back. Split with glacial structures, please. Ha ha ha, you fool, you ran into it. Sacrifice! Right, I keep knocking them out of the AoE attack I've got going. I should really stop doing that. That's not a smart thing to do. Oh, hello, there is a person back here. I will discourage Iron Curtain. Stay there because I can do debuffs quite easily. Claymore. And we'll end turn. ice clone. I should really put the ice clones in the AoE fields, shouldn't I? For melee combatants. Stay there. We need to get behind her. Tachyon has nothing. That's a nice damage roll. Stay like that. Where is she? There she is. I guess just taser her in the face a couple of times. Or once, actually. Oh no, my robot. Whatever shall I do? What's she doing? She's lost 50 health. Yeah, I'm not going to follow you because I don't want to trigger anything, and she's right here, so I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing if that's cool. Cool, yeah, we'll just keep doing this. Just heal everyone. Can't debuff her twice, so I'll just heal everyone twice. And I will opt not to do that. Play more in her face. That kill. Bye bye, my friend. Which don't you care about? Any of them. Pride and Prejudice, slightly higher damage output. Okay. Just made that easier for me, but sure, why not? Hailstorm here. Really should go for Cold Snap first. What? Okay. Oh. Health threshold trigger. Makes sense. That means my robot's gone. But I do have my my thing up. Techno's full health too. Right, let's do this and get into position. Or, you know, prepare as much as possible anyway. Let them come to me. Mostly because if I let them come to me, I don't go too far into the level and start spawning more enemies. Right, let's just get a bit closer, shall we? Oh look, it's me! Yeah, I'm gonna be going for the rockets, I think, but I need to just real quick take care of these droney boys. You know what, actually? In case of AoE, let's just go here and change now. That's the AoE I was concerned about. Right, you guys clearly have never faced a speedster before. Self-defense matters not, my friend. She can weather the storm. Hopefully the clone helps. Let's go here. That's fine. I guess. Can I get it behind? Oh, I can. I might be able to cheese this with a line shot of like 3 or 4 targets. And if it hits, that's a reasonably good chance of killing things. Good damage roll. Stay where I am. Line, please. heavy rocket. Oh, great. Tachyon's in the middle of it all. So, which is not that bad. I might be able to do this. Line of sight's a problem. Yes. Well, that thinned out the numbers quite nicely. Actually, I can do a rocket jump, right? Pew! Have burning. Back to Pride and Prejudice, because there's no longer large numbers of enemies to take care of. Thanks for dealing 92 damage to the ice clone. Did exactly what I wanted it to do. Shoot him back, shoot him back! Oh, you fool. Absolute zero. Great. Don't really care about this guy. He's going to roll up on me anyway. So, Hailstorm is 3, so I've got 4 to play around with. Oh, very nice. I should probably not go any further than this, though. Hang on, I need to back up a little bit. Let's go over here. Yes. Punch a fool. Punch a fool again. I'm gonna do it. It was not worth it. Back to hypersonic, I think. Oh, no, it was worth it. Totally killed someone. Okay, can I shoot the hell out of you? I can. It will do very little damage. Let's go with doing this instead. I mean, if you're gonna get closer over time, I'm just gonna shoot you. Handsome the bot though. Get closer for the bot buff. Shoot you again. Go back to this to do some healing. Okay, I guess I was too close. Neutral damage, so it's cool. And now I don't have anything. I may as well just try and punch you. Valiant effort. Damage up. Oh, there's another health threshold triggered. Okay, that means my robot's gone again. How big is this map? Jeez. This is the end of it though, so probably one more trigger to go before I reach the end of the map. Okay. Where's absolute zero? There it is. Stand here. I'll do this. I'll do this again. And then I'll go back to the companion. Hopefully, if you're watching this on YouTube, or this is on the background, even though I'm not responding to anything in chat, I'm still providing somewhat entertaining commentary. Although I obviously don't know much to talk about. Oh right, speaking of things to talk about, what don't? Oh, okay, you don't care about any of these. Actually, you care a lot. Is more to the point, right? I'll go here and just do this. There we go. Tomorrow there won't be a stream because my Onyx Path stream is starting later than usual. Field of angle. Tachyon's kind of blocking line of sight there. I put her in a bad place. It's working to keep focus. Good, good. So let's go for guaranteed kill. There won't be a stream tomorrow. Wednesday there should be a stream, but I will have to finish quite promptly. Like, please just let me. There we go. Explosives. Right. Pretty promptly at about 5:30 or 6. So I'm going to try and start the stream earlier, or it'll just be a shorter stream. But it'll be this if I don't finish it today, which I probably won't. That was a speedy move. Yeah, get closer. See if I care. I care. I care. Friday there won't be a stream at normal time, but I'm going to try and do a Jackbox stream in the evening to celebrate my 1-year anniversary of affiliateship. I believe these two have it. None of my attacks do that much damage against her anyway, so please stop interrupting my movement and wasting my ability points. Whoop. Do what I can against other things, although I'm tempted to shoot from the back. Oh, that's a good chance to kill her. Excellent. 1 year of bubbles. Well, the 1 year of affiliateship is tomorrow, but with the Onyx Path streaming thing, obviously that's kind of, it gets in the way. This is 3, yeah, so if I can get around here. Cool, right. That should still be enough. Pew pew, beaches. Where are you? Just drop that in your face. Slow you down. Enter. How's she doing? 139 of 235. 325. Because my actual year on Twitch was November, which is when I started my Pokemon Ruby randomizer playthrough that I have yet to finish because I've yet to find the time to finish it, to finish the grind. Just stay there, I guess. This is going to be pixel hunting, isn't it? It is. My best bet, or I could move up. Let's move up. It costs 5. Son of a... Stop moving. Oh. Well, if it hits, it will guarantee kill, so... Of course it missed. It was an 80%. Of course it missed. Let's just drop that mine right there. Cool. Right, well, I'm kind of scared my drone's going to trigger things. So I might try and pull it back around. How was that? I thought I only had 10 health. Anyway. Where I'm at. Nowhere good. 90% for 8 damage. Stop it! That was a misclick. Oh, guarantee kill. If it hits. Cool, I'll take that. And what's this? Won't kill if it hits. Hits, it's a guaranteed kill. I'll risk it. Guaranteed kill. I'll buff my drone while I'm here. How's everyone's health doing? Reasonably well, actually. Stay there. There's that little droney boy. Pew 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 pew. Walked into the claymore, Well done, young one. You have delayed them long enough. I can still fight. Why do you want me to give up now? Okay. As I suspected, another trigger. Learn their ways, their weaknesses. Then defeat them while your troops watch and cheer. Sight boob. Now go. Okay. I guess this is it. Cool. Right. You don't care about my blasty blasties. But they're the closest targets. Oh wait, no, I'm in the right with my drone. Cool. Drone there. Do a tiny amount of damage or enhance my drone. What do you think I'm gonna do? Health is 5 right now actually, so we'll stick with this and just keep tasing things. Pew pew. Oh, not quite close enough. Should have moved. Never mind. Wouldn't have mattered. Please die. Sorry, I asked politely. How much health do you have? Oh, you're dead now. Let's just move. Add 0. F is 0. Fun fact, his real name is Ryan Frost. I say real name. He's still a character in a fake property, but non-superhero identity. Right, well, I know I'm going to introduce these fellows to next time. What don't you like? Cool. Punch it in the back. Let's go for the epic flank, because she's a speedster and can do that. That's fine. Just says that's fine, and then checks health level. It's fine. My friends, you're a bit close together for your own good. Back to Pride and Prejudice. Right, well, I'll take the guarantee hit to do 16 damage. I do it 3 times. 24 damage. Takes 3. I've got 5. She's a speedster, right. Zoom. And debuff, mass debuff. Stay where I am. Just keep making your way up, Mr. Ryan Frost, sir. Pew, pew, pew. Stay where up. Shoot it in the back. Shouldn't have moved. Right, well, I guess I'll get as far up as I'm comfortable doing. Suddenly there are a lot fewer mooks to be dealing with right now. Oh, that guy, I forgot about. That's all good. I'm sorry, where the hell are you going? Australia? I guess we'll just pilgrimage all the way across. Can't do anything while it's there now, but it's there. Right, well, I guess I'll start making my way down to this gentleman. Back to support. Who's up next? Tachyon? Oh, dead. Kind of far away and splitting up, but it's not that big of a deal, really. Right, I'm just going to punch him in the back of the head. Cool. Great knowing you. I believe Tachyon has this. Also, Expatriate's up there. Pew, pew. And block him in with an ice clone. Should not be able to move anymore, apart from backwards and forwards in this little alleyway. I think the ice clone may be blocking my line of sight, but that guy is effectively neutralized, so I don't really care. Okay, so that takes 3. Bang. Bang. Might be in range for the taser. Would be if I could count properly. Yes, I can just debuff. That's all I can do. How much health do you have left? 40? Yeah, that's a problem. That's a... Why are you up there? That's a non-zero number. I'm gonna have to ask you to reduce your health voluntarily, or I'll just have to do it for you. Okay, I had to do it for you, but that's fine. That's fine. He is now trapped in a hailstorm. Okay, he's now sandwiched. He is no threat whatsoever. His is just gonna have a slow, painful death. You're kind of bad, actually. That's fine. Oh, you're dead. Okay, right. I guess we'll just start running everyone back down here. There may be something else to do up there, but I don't think so. I don't think he can move backwards, but I'm not going to risk it. Also, this is too funny. I'm enjoying this far too much. And he's dead. Victory! Ah, it's a 3-stage thing. I see, I see. How am I doing on time? Cool, an hour and a quarter still. We track the containers back to a ship about to dock. Let's investigate. Maybe we can catch them in the act. Launch. Sorry. Spack. Boom. Okay. Red barrels are explosive. Marksman. Marksman is appropriate. That name is as good as any other. I'm getting readings of civilians in those containers. We have to get them out of there now. Find the workers. Oh, 8 rounds. Okay, to rescue the workers. Tachyon, you're up. Where are they? So there's 4 over here. Oh, there are 8 containers. Joy. Right, well, what are the odds, right? Harmony and Tachyon are very speedy people, so they've got this. I'll summon their bot. Tachyon, you are going for a journey. Okay. And then I guess we'll just do this, huh? care about. Explosives. Works for me. Nowhere does the game tell you that you can press tab to bring up the interactive objects thing. This thing highlights interactive objects. I figured that out on my own. Right, well, you're dead. Oh, you're dead too. Glacial structures. Mostly because I'm going to roll this left-hand side, I think, to get to these containers, trying to avoid everything. Because that time limit is concerning. I mean, in all fairness, it's probably more than enough time. Nothing, try the next one. Cool, right, so they're all over there. I think there are 5 over there. Cool. Oh, no, there's one here. Yeah, I'm going to roll this left-hand side, I think. Stick with that one. It's probably a mistake. I'll stick with it anyway. Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Oh, hey, I didn't even know they were there. Oh, well. Costs 4, but I can't actually target them. So, just get moving. Expatriate, I'm going to need you to hoof it. Stick with explosives. Attack ends up next after loads of things get to act. My drone's getting shot to hell, but that's fine. That's what it's there for. Can I drop an ice clone? Also, if everything is clustering together, if I'm clustering all my folks together, then it helps with the healing side of things. Right. How much does this cost? 3. Okay, I can get into position and punch, I guess. That is super good, so... Yeah, that's really good. Ice clone is 2. I can get to here and drop the ice clone behind me. Here. And run around here. Try and draw some aggro. Depending. Okay, the clone went. That's on another bot though. Alright, well, I don't know what happened to the clone. I guess it got shot enough that it died, but sticking to the original plan. Line of sight. Behind the truck. Back to support. I'll do this 20 damage, or potentially 20 damage anyway. put this anywhere useful? Yes, yes I can. Keep explosives up. Tachyon, I'm gonna have to ask you to go start working over here. Cleaned out, let's keep looking. Okay. I've got 4 more and 6 rounds. She's ready for next turn. Absolute Zero's health is a bit low. As his expatriates for that matter. Hailstorm. There, I guess. God damn it. It deselected. Stop moving and just drop the freaking... Well, I guess now here. I should really pay more attention to the crosshair because it does change depending on if you're going for movement or an ability, but that's real annoying. Well, my drone's sort of distracting, I guess, which is what I wanted it to do. It was distracting. That is what I wanted it to do. It just ate a rocket that no one else had to face. So, Hailstorm's doing its thing. Cool, right, so... Let's do a quick heal. Do a second quick heal. And then, I guess... There's no good kills there. And then back to the original plan of legging it around the side of the map. Because Tachyon's going to need the support. I've got 2 movement, and I can throw the rocket behind me. Yes, I can. So go explosives. Can't. That's not the interact. There we go. 3 of 5. Probably going to be the last one. Oh, like, I'm just... Hell yes. Oh wait, no, it's guaranteed to be those 2, because, yeah, number remaining. Patriot's health looking a bit sketchy, if I'm being perfectly honest. She can rocket jump if she needs to do that. Ow! Please don't shoot me like that. Okay then, so... I'd rather we were all together, so I'll stick with my original plan. How much is a Hailstorm? 3. So I've got an AP 4. How much is a Ice Javelin? 3 also. Excellent. So I can move 4. I can move 2. Or I could do this. Or I could drop a clone to try and draw some fire. let's do that. Stick it right in the middle of the environment. And dead. Oh, clones are so useful. Heal, please. Heal, please. And attempted to do it again. Although that would push them back. Let's get them a bit further away. I need help more than I need bot right now. Okay. Sentinels of Freedom, thank goodness. Cool. Right, Taco can rejoin the fray. I took out the line. God damn it. I misclicked. That's what I did. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, right, well, that's fine. I'll do it live. Guess I might as well just rock up on this guy then. Push the limits for those more powerful attacks. Right, I can move 2 and then drop a rocket behind me. Sure. Less than ideal. She's still up somehow. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Right, well. Expatriate's probably going to die here. She has such little health compared to everyone else. Okay, absolute zero's time. Let's just drop a Hailstorm. There should be good. There was real good. Another ice clone, please. Sure. I'm kind of still liking glacial structures. I was just gonna give summon a bot, but I think this is a better use of that, just because it doesn't take my hit points away. And I need all of the hit points I can have. Okay, so that's 100%, but it won't kill. Try to discourage them both. Stay as I am. I'm trying to get her away from marksman. For God's sake, just let me move. Thank you. 0% chance. Oh, is there a pixel I can get? Is there a pixel I can... There is a pixel I can get. You're dead, my friend. You are also dead, little drony boy. Wow, that hailstorm was amazing. Okay, right, well. Patriot's still alive somehow. Is it going to claim another life? It claimed another life. Okay. How's the ice clone doing? It's gone. Let's just drop another one. another ice clone on move, so I've forgotten about the gentleman behind me. How are you doing, my friend? %% chance to... it's, don't have much health right now, admittedly, but the guaranteed kill, very needed. Let's stick you back here. Stay and push the limits. Because then if I go and stand here, I should be able to get everyone in my sacrifices. Stay where I am. Oh, I guess I could have moved. You know what? Can I? From that. Okay. Time to move. Didn't realise there's a guy back here. His vigilance circle just killed him. Stay there. Kind of do want to deal with to blow these up, but right now there's no ideal situation. I'm not standing next to one of them. So what I'll do is that one's got a lot of. That one's still at full health. 10 of 10. Cool. I'll just do that. Summon another ice clone. Oh, expatriate. Oh, expatriate. Right. Tanking time. I got nothing apart from 1 AP, which I'm going to sort of break line of sight with. I'm going to drop another clone and a hailstorm on Absolute Zero's turn in this middle area here. I had my fingers on the wrong buttons. Please ignore that. Sorry. You missed. Oh! Actually, no, it burns. The burning should deal enough damage. Should have swapped the Tachyon. Oh, never mind. Right, where's Tachyon? Where's Tachyon? Okay, right, well, I'm just going to punch him in the back of the head. Cool. I'm going to punch him in the back of the head again. And now I'm going to evade. Still push the limits. Okay, so if I stand here. If I stand here, I should drop a clone over there to draw some aggro from drones. Slow down. Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, this is my game. Well, I could still throw it. I shouldn't get arrogant. At the minute, I'm just getting expatriate back to decent health levels. And Turnstone support, or supportive, I should say. She's going to need all the health she can get with people. How much health does she start with? Can't tell. Okay, I could just... It's got 6 health left. He's dead. How are you still alive? Anyway, you're dead. Sacked. Yeah, that's not going to go well for you, my friend. I mean, I'll drop that there, but I don't think I'll do it. Wow, max damage rolls. He's down. Thok. Today is not your final day, old man. Victory is mine. About an hour left. Cool. God, how long is this? Although this does seem like it might be kind of the end of chapter 1, being like it's multiple mission chain thing. Sure, cool. Shouldn't that have moved on actually? Anyway. You go no further. Your corrupt society brought this on itself. The last of the bombs are being loaded. Your leaders shall tremble as the workers rise with perestroika. Bombs can't let this down. You sound like a college freshman who just got into philosophy and decided to skip all of the reading. Shut up. Confront Iron Curtain. Fight. That's a lot of dudes and dudettes. Although I generally use dude as gender. Where's Iron Curtain? There she is. Right, so I could just try and take one of these areas for myself. Let's do that. Zoom in so I can see what's going on. Let's go for... I like this side of the map. There are more dudes here, but there's less avenues for attack. I'm already here. Let's try and get these two first. Okay, so... be careful about not running too far ahead. Oh joy! You know what? I'm going back here. Just going to support. I might need that health at every turn. We're just going to watch this play out. There's a lot of men. BS on the fact that she's back at full health as well. Right, let's just do this and swap and take out however many people I can. Have a debuff. Okay. Hopefully. Right. That takes 3, so I've got move of 1. Please hit. Medium, middle of the road damage roll. However, I'm going to switch to explosives now. Okay, you can probably all guess what I'm going to do here. If it was drop a nice clone, you're right. Wow, she has a lot of movement. Doesn't care about any of Tachyon's attacks though. Wow. This guy. Please. Okay. Roll this guy. Oh, yes, let's do this. Dead. How do you feel, friend? Doesn't really matter where I put Tachyon, so I'm going to put it back here because she has the speed to go. We're going to switch over to push them, by the way. She has the speed to get pretty much anywhere on the map, so. The clone is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay, you're all gonna stand there. That's fine by me. Because I can swap Harmony to the end of the initiative. So that Absolute Zero gets another go. Cool, right, anyway. Yes. Yes. And yes. Still working up to this area of the map to take these corridors. Before I move again. Yeah, this is the map. This is it, I think. This is like final fight mode. Okay, let's do this. And get as many as I can without hitting the close. Decent number. Take it. And then it's... You good? Are you done? Heal everything. This is not about damage, it's about pushing her back into the hailstorm. Should have gone with the bot. Should have gone with the bot. Try and be careful. There we go. Right. Run away. Run away. Stay as you are. Do a heal. Push them both back. Make Harmony the target after the clone is destroyed. Concept. Because Harmony can self-heal quite easily. Because it's a passive at the start of her turn. That's a lot of misses, thankfully. Move the cursor out of the way. I wondered if there'd be mobs spawning in to prevent what I'm trying to do, which is just kill everything. Ow! Please don't hit me for 22 damage, it hurts. Okay, I guess I'll drop that there. work. Shin Sprinter. I see. I see. What don't you care about? 15 HP. It's kind of a bit of a kill to use Lightspeed Barrage on you, if I'm being honest. Three, 2, 3. I can get it back. I can do this and get it back. Cool. Phew. I guess just hood goggles. Push the limits. She's going to take a few more chunks of ice damage. Wow, she's nearly half health already. Okay. Drop my bot there to try and shoot up the back. I myself am going to run this way. I myself am going to continue running this way. I don't know. Health is sort of going okay, but it can change very quickly right now. Pew pew. Pew. Yes. Go for everything but my frail, squishy superhero bodies. You know what? I'm just gonna bite the bullet, so to speak, and change stance. I'm gonna risk it, so I've got the extra. I wouldn't have risked it. Stand Hypersonic. Should have swapped Orion to create another clone. Thinking about it, but Tachyon has decent health and moved very far, so ranged attacks are going to miss quite a lot. Did that kill anything? It did. It's so good. It's time to throw still. Excellent. Okay, right, well, kind of confused matters. Could have moved, I guess, but there we go. Yes. Punch the clone. Alright, why don't you care about none of these? That will kill 2 of them if it hits them. Or I could... No, you know what? I need to get these numbers down. That was, after all, why I was using the explosives. That's okay. Ish. All I'm going to be doing is healing and debuffing anyway, so you know, I'll get the debuff stuff while I'm thinking about it. I can't, I'm not in range. Heal everyone. Sure. Try and get some damage off. I could probably have gone with Expatriate actually and done some things. Never mind. She's taking a lot of damage from those hailstorms. Feels really good. Right, Expatriate. Please, just let me move. Just want to move. And drop a rocket where I was standing. Thank you for letting me move. Thank you for missing with the grenade. It's much appreciated. Please die, please die, please die. Oh, you did not die. Okay, alright, fine. Have another clone to draw more aggro. Why would I mix up a winning strategy? I guess I could just punch her in the back, right? Yeah, sure. We'll just go for a couple of... You're the wrong side. Any damage is good damage, right? Zip. Push the limit. I have to do a lightspeed barrage. Yeah, you shouldn't really run through hailstorms. They're dangerous for your health. .45 of 325. That is a good low number. Still not in range. You know, I might try and get another bot out. Let's get another bot out. The clones are doing work, but the bot obviously can attack, so... 33... Okay, she's weakened, she's jumping on a truck, There's a tracker on that truck. If I'm correct, she should lead us right to their hideout. They must be loading bombs at that depot, we haven't got much time, hurry. Okay. Right, well I know I've got the speed, so... Oh, that's 1 of 1, right. God, this is a long-ass mission chain. I'm also getting quite tired because of the... obviously the strategy, the strategizing doesn't come natural to me. Anyway. Hello, Captain Collateral Damage. Stop the loaders. Do they need forklifts? How is this game? It is not without its faults, but I'm enjoying it massively. Oh, loaders, people carrying. Right, that makes more sense. Okay. How much health do they have? 20. Explosive Envoy. Yeah, it's pretty good tactical superhero game. You can tell it's like an indie game. There are bits that could do with a bit more polish, but you know, it's also £15 sterling. Right. I have speed for days, so I'm gonna get here, Tachyon, and Harmony, and they're gonna start at this end, and Expatriate and Absolute Zero are gonna start the other end. They move pretty quickly. Interesting. Also, even if you're not very good at strategy games, because I'm not particularly good at strategy games, there are alright, I can't change during this mission chain. That's the problem I'm having. There are a lot of custom difficulty settings that you can use. Not that it does anything, but hello, I'm here now. Right, we're about to find out if they actually do explode, I guess. Son of a... All of these require 3. Gosh darn it. I was arrogant and I didn't check properly. That is on me. Right, well, I guess I'll just shoot these things. That won't kill it. That will kill it. Go to explosives. But if you have any questions about the game, please feel free to ask. That's not an ideal situation for you, my friend. Okay. It's a really awkward map. Okay, they don't explode on death. I was worried they would. Good to know. So that's 4 of them, and there's 2 in this corner so far. Also, the music is fantastic. Gives you something to do when there's loads of minions acting. Okay, right, cool. I will need to go here. I will need to drop my bot there. To drop my bot there. There we go. I think that ate the input but took the action point. That's annoying. And zap zap. Just wait for everything to play out as it will. Because there are a lot of people on this map. I should probably take care of some more of the minions to help. Okay, drone's gonna have to go after that one. Actually, Tachyon's pretty speedy, so it should be fine. Tachyon's up next anyway. Okay, no, Tachyon needs to go after this one. Please stop it. Please stop it. Which do you care less about? Threat dealt with. Right, that's a problem. Oh, you stupid game. The camera did it again. I will say, the fact that the camera sometimes like keeps scrolling, like, and then moves the cursor because it's scrolling, is slightly annoying. Try and block off this line of sight, I guess. Oh, it might be fine. I might be able to rectify this problem. By rocket jumping. I'm sorry, did you take no damage from that? I guess it's burning 10. I guess I should just ignore the damage number that comes up above their head, because it looks like they're going to take damage and they never do, and I keep forgetting that. Stick with that. Okay, meanwhile, outside, just gonna shoot you in the back. Also gonna shoot you in the back. Get. I can. Please hit. Ooh, that's less than good. Yeah, I'm just gonna rocket you all, if that's cool. Cool, cool, good talk, good talk. Here's also a claymore. I kind of want you to look after it for me. Standing in the middle of the warehouse. Wow, I love it when claymores miss. It feels so good. Okay. Really should try and kill this. This is very tempting. I'm going to go for the objective. Freeze Tachyon up to respond to later threats and problems. Okay, one left. I guess we'll just move backwards. Right. Hailstorm. Ice Clone. Ice Clone. There we go. Let's watch that play out. How's everyone's health doing? Yeah, expatriates is kind of getting low, uncomfortably low, by which I mean halfway. And the healer is way outside. Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem. Luckily Tachyon's at the end of the initiative. Don't think she can get there in time and do actual damage though. Where did you even come from? Oh, out here. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem. Tachyon's... It's going to be close. You're dead, at least. Okay, right. Speedster, of course. I forgot. Punch. I can't do anything about you, though. This is going to be an L. I think I'm going to take an L here. I'll do this. Try and push them back down the initiative so that next round I'm above them. Okay, right, let's see how I'm doing. I could really do with healing. It's Patriot, if I'm being honest. So I would do that. Splinter. Okay, I guess I'll get here and heal up to Patreon. Right, I'm not in support. I'm in the wrong one for that. That was a completely wasted turn. Oh well, I'm in position for next turn. Hope for a high damage roll. High enough. Go back to support. Right, let's just swap that with my... Where's my little drony boy? It's my little drony boy. Right. Oh, no, Expatriate is technically the next hero. Excellent, even better. Reposition her. Okay, so... I think it's 5, right, yeah. So I've got movement of 2. I don't want to block my line of sight. Movement of 2. Take it. Little drony boy. Hell yes. Why would you miss? Oh, son of a bitch. Which, you know, considering I summoned this creature, it's my child. It's my son. It's my metal son. Should have dropped another clone. Whoops, I'm rushing now because I've been focusing on this for a long time and there's not something which comes naturally to me. Love the art style, it is good, isn't it? And they worked with Christopher and Adam, the creators, on like to get the updated costumes and stuff from the role-playing game. Zoom in real far. You can watch the pain. Oh, don't do it. Tachyon's up next. Usually my healer is top of the initiative, so that's fine. That's good. Right, I'm gonna have to ask you to not, unfortunately. Goodbye. Right. Before I go any further, are there any more loaders spawned in yet? No. So Tachyon's free to do something useful. Takes 2. Think she's in range? Oh, barely. Right, well, do this instead. Let's go for a debuff. Wow, she needed that debuff. Okay, more loaders are spawned in. Where are they? So there's 2 there. There's 2 there. 2 there. Okay. Where am I? I'm here. Where the closest one's there. Don't know where they're going to go. It'll probably come to the storm. Okay, however, I do need to heal Expatriate quite badly. And then back to Companion. The trick is just don't run through the hailstorm, if I'm being honest. Okay, so down here. How much does the hailstorm take? 3. So I've got 5 to work with. Oh, please tell me I can do this. No interruptions. Yes, yes I can. Right, well, that should help. Go over here. Take an extra step. Punch loads of fools. They're both down, which is ideally what I wanted. And then run around the corner. That seems fair. Where are the others? Those are the 2 that I'm more concerned about. I'm fully aware that this will not be the entire match as well. Okay, Expatriate's down, unfortunately, but I've got 2 units in reserve, so we'll see how that mechanic works out. Less than ideal. Oh, you can just see there's a red barrel for the ones with the carrying them. 16 damage. You know, some damage, but not a great amount. So I guess the reserve unit is if it dies in a map, then the next map you get access to that reserve unit. That would make sense. So I'm down my heavy hitter for AoE, unfortunately. Where's... We've got that, so I need to take care of that one. Tachyon's over here somewhere. Tachyon should have that one. Okay. And that takes 4. So I won't be getting that off this turn, but I should be able to... Takes 2. Should be able to shoot in the back. Please hit. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that is a problem. Oh, why did Expatriate have to die? There is a way I can save this. Please hit. Okay. It takes 3. What can I get with 1? There, please hit. Damn it, you had one thing to do. I'll be restarting the map anyway. Tachyon's looking a bit low on health. So that'd be 15 loaders out of 20. Where are you going? Okay, well, I kind of expected you to go there, if I'm being honest. Right. Where was that loader? That one. That's the one I'm going for. How much does this take? 3? Oh, that's not going to be enough. Oh, it takes 2. Right, well, I guess I'll just punch him. Son of a bitch. Which one is this? Okay. Okay, I can do this. I can pull this off. Try and just scare them to go that way around. It's a lot. That is a large number of things. Well, actually, it might not be that bad. I'll draw my bot there. Please. Thank you. Okay. No, I've lost because they're way at the other end of the initiative. This is gonna. They're gonna get to the exit before I can. Alright, well, I'll just get as close as I can. Back into sport mode. Just do what I can there, there's no reason not to. It doesn't have the movement to get anywhere else. Wow, that was some janky frame loss. 17, 18, or 19 and 20? 19 and 20. Okay. Oh, Tachyon's down. That's not good. Especially as this is no way the last bit of the mission. Wow. Okay. This is something I was concerned that would happen. This takes 3, right? So I've got 4 to see if I can get to a range with, but I don't think I have. It takes 3. Oh, that only takes 2. Oh, well, I might be able to do that. I might be able to cheese it. I can get... How big's the range? This is a Hail Mary, to use a sports metaphor. I don't know if that's gonna work, but that's all I could do. Okay, so I've got 9. I don't care. Okay, I guess he went last time. So that's 17. It's 18. We're at 19 and 20. Oh, they're next to each other in that corner. Okay. Let's just go here. I did what it needed to do. It took a blow. Kinda hoping the reserve system works on mid-mission checkpoints as well. Or triggers, or whatever you want to call them. Highly doubt it will, but I can hope. I think there are too many things loaded into the map now for the game to run smoothly. But the trouble is, things move very quickly, as in, like, actual... let's just swap the initiative. Where are they? Over there. Okay. Okay, well, that takes 2. Yes. Please don't interrupt. You son of a bitch. I can block that one off at least. Yeah, because they move so quickly, and obviously there are 4 things I've got to stop them getting to. I don't know which one they're going to, so it just makes more sense to me to prioritize these, because I'm assuming that I'll lose the mission as soon as they reach one of the exit points. But then there's just too many minions spawning in. I think in the interest of time, if I do fail this mission, I will try and reload it with a lowered... Can I try difficulty mid-mission? No, cannot. But I can just load the mission again. Retreat. Oh, hey, there's the controls. Cool. What's it say? Yeah, retreat. And then come back with a lower difficulty. Time aiming to finish today? Sometime around now, actually, thinking about it. So I'm going to let this play out, because why wouldn't I? And then I can run all the way over here and just hope, I guess, that the AI pathing freaks out. But that's all I can do. Yeah, I don't have time to retry this mission, actually, thinking about it. Oh god, if I restart, do I restart all the way back from the first one? Oh, that would suck. That would be terrible. Anyway. Please die. That takes 2. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, but I'll try anyway. Go here, right? Can I just get in front of you? No. I guess I'll just see what happens. If by some miracle Absolute Zero survives, I can at least kill this last person. Let's raise the game speed to, you know, get things moving along. Well, the target priority is not great, so I guess there's that. Dash javelins is 3, so I've got 4. Please don't trigger anything. I've got 2. Wow! Get wrecked me. Luckily, oh, it doesn't even matter. I'm going to see what's coming up. I'm not going to be able to finish this, so I'm just going to see what's coming up next. You fucking what? Was that like 3 70% missed in a row? Am I at 100? 200, that's fine. And they're blocking all of the exits. Oh, that feels so good. Where am I going? Can I get anywhere for 6 that I can feasibly get line of sight? No, because they've got this god tier blocking going on. That is incredible, actually. Oh well. Cool. Cool. I guess there. And then just hope. That begins as fast as it can possibly go. I might lower the game speed, see if that helps with the hit rate, but I doubt it will. They have nothing to do, so they're just standing there. Okay, so I was actually trying to spook them into running all the way across to buy time, and I didn't know if that would work, and I'm not sure it did, but it looks cool. Okay, so that's that. Well done, everyone. I'm mapping out possible targets now, but we can't let any more of these trucks out. With the resources of the city stretched thin, the police can't cover all the most likely locations. They loaded one of the trucks. Disable it before they drive off. Me and whose army? Jeez, look at everything on the map. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I just have to get there and interact with it. That's fine. He says. Crying on the inside. Wow. Okay, so to normal speed. My speed is ridiculous. I love it. That's the mission. Mayor declares state of emergency. We have to look out for one another. Megalopolis citizens form charity and relief organisations for those affected by crime wave. Oh my god, that was... Wow. F-bomb incoming, but fuck me. I fully expected something else to happen. I did. It took nearly 2 hours. I lost 27 heroes, which accounts for the robot, the drone as a hero. But I did it. Jeez. Oh, my brain. I've tracked Iron Curtain to a rail depot on the outskirts of the city. According to city records, it was slated for renovation, but Oblivion's destruction and the growth of the tree caused the city to abandon those plans in favour of rebuilding more crucial infrastructure. It was on my list of potential properties bought by Glasnost Consulting through shell companies, but clearly I need to spend some time tuning my supercomputer's search algorithms. Sending data now. It looks like they've done the renovations themselves, fortifications included. This is going to be a complex operation given the level of opposition. Once we get started, we'll have to see it to the end. We might want to deal with some of the other emergencies in the city first. It is possible that we might be able to diminish the opposition's capabilities before we assault their HQ. Oh, that's a nice touch. The snow to represent time passing. So, did that unlock it? Okay, it did not. Just gonna check a couple of... Just see what what I unlocked. I think Unity? Yeah, Unity leveled, so that's cool. Drain bot. Close range debuff that reduces health of a bot, then slightly increases Unity's special points. It's fine. Although, however, I will... I might go turret bot. Let's go turret bot. And legacy. Also, strafing run. Short range moving attack does moderate damage to enemies in the line. Or quadruple. No, we'll go strafing run. Just because it sounds cooler. It's the same damage type, so it doesn't matter. My brain, what? Perestroika secret base. I think this feels like it's probably the last mission, unless they escape and there's extra stuff. Score 50 crits, defeat 6 unarmed enemies in a single attack. Well, I used a rocket launcher for that, so there we go. Close quarters, chill. I'm playing on standard, so hopefully chill and comfort. Although, like, they're Steam achievements. Who cares about Steam achievements? That was... My brain is hurting right now. Anyway, so... Oh, cool. Wait. Is one of them not leveled up? If you're watching this on YouTube... Thank you. Oh yeah, she's not with squad. I was checking everyone else's experience while I'm here. If you're watching this on YouTube, and you don't think that final mission deserves a subscription on YouTube, or if you're watching on Twitch and you don't think it deserves a follow, please reconsider. That was clutch, and I didn't expect it to win at all. As I say, there will be no stream. Okay, so it's Unity and Bunker, basically. Legacy and Bunker. There'll be no stream tomorrow because I have a stream on a different channel to do. So we'll come back to this on Wednesday with the Hunt for Base Coldtober, or whatever it's called. Hunt for Red Base Colder. There we go. I don't know why I said what I said. So hopefully, that's enjoyable. YouTube, thank you for watching. Happily, there was no guinea pig alert this time, so there was that. Anyway, thank you for watching. I apologise that it was mostly just me talking to myself, but that's how Twitch goes sometimes. YouTube, see you. Oh, fuck. I just realised. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to pull the VOD from Twitch. The game speed button is also a stop recording button. Okay, anyway, so there's that. With that realisation, goodbye. I'm off to kill myself. I'm not going to actually kill myself. I shouldn't joke about things like that. I'm off to go feel really stupid for about half an hour. Yeah. See ya.